And hello everyone, each and every one of you, and back to this fantastic little adventure in the world of Pokemon, where my task is to be the very best like no one ever was. Okay. So today is hopefully the last day of fishing for an insane amount of Goldeen. Even if I could buy more Pokeballs and catch even more off this, I think I'm quite fed up. To be honest. But first thing first. Apricorns. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick that apricorn or I'm just going to get another ball. But we'll see. Just finished your ball here, okay? Another lure ball. Lure balls are needed. Yes. One of the more necessary Pokeballs. And then I need to go outside and in again. Because reasons. I make balls from apricorns, collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have an apricorn for me. Fine, I'll turn it into a ball. So I have red, white and black. I think black is something that I need. It might be the heavy ball. There's no blue here, so I think I'll go for the black one. I think I have enough of these like fast balls. Supposed to work on 9 different Pokemon, but it was coded wrong and it only works on 3. And that's true, there's something else today. The bug catching contest. I think it's faster. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's faster to go by bicycle. Can this be... Yeah, I'm not sure how to activate the auto thing. Not actually sure. Is this it? I don't know. I try to like activate the like auto thing. Yeah, but I need friend balls to catch a Zubat. How much XP am I getting from this, by the way? Probably not a lot. Not that Pikachu is the one that I'm going to evolve anyways. Oh yeah, I am having it in the front because of bug catching, that's true. There is only one Pokemon I need from the bug catching contest now, and that's Butterfree, and after that we don't have to do it again. I was basically too efficient. Way too efficient. Sandshrew. I don't think there's a single generation 2 Pokemon in this entire cave when I come to think of it. There's Sandshrew, Zubat and Onix. Or do you have to go into the next chamber to find Onix? I'm not sure. I think you have to go into the next chamber. Yeah. There's only one thing that I've been wondering about, but I'm not sure if it is the case. So, if I restart the Pokemon game, like Pokemon Blue. No, sorry, Pokemon Yellow. And I transferred this Pikachu to that Pokemon Yellow. Can it be evolved? That's the question, because you cannot evolve the Pikachu that is following you. But is it coded so that it cannot evolve in Pokemon Yellow, or can it be evolved? Well, that's the question, isn't it? But yeah. I probably should have announced because there's the bug catching contest, but after that, nothing's gonna happen. Dungeonless path. And here is the bug catching contest, and I'll save. Okay. Yes. It's Thursday and bug catching contest is on. The very last. Well, technically, it would be like free Pokemon if I need trade fodder. That sounds like a really tedious way to get trade fodder. I don't know. Interesting. 20 Pokeballs. 20 minutes. I mean, Butterfree has a 5% chance of... Pinsir also has a 5% chance of showing up, so... That's interesting. So yeah. 1 in 20. Should be fine. I remember I spent so long time trying to find a male Weedle. It was ridiculous. I decided I wanted to trade it up, although if I knew then what I know now, I could have just caught a Kakuna and a Beedrill separately. And then just trained the Beedrill. Even the Pikachu. Like, only one of the starters turned out to be female, and it's the Charmander called Werner. But instead of saying Werner, I could say Werner. Because I've explained this in the past as well. If you say Werner, it sort of means activist or protector. So yeah. And that's the Metapod. Caught that one already. Not that there are too many levels to get a Butterfree, but I think this is faster. Maybe. Is this the 5th Pokemon I've met now? Isn't this okay? Well, Butterfree has a 5% chance, and I've met a few Butterfree on the way to find Scyther. Pinsir went relatively fast. By the way, I'm on medication today as well, so I might get a little stoned, but yeah, it is what it is. Now, where is that Butterfree? Well, if the Beedrill have the same level as the rest, I don't think it would have mattered if I just got a Weedle or just catch all 3. Not sure if it would have mattered anyways. Yeah. I'm not winning this contest, I can see. The blue head fellow almost always wins. And I am a little sleepy. Another Pinsir. I thought maybe it's 15%, but I thought it was a 5%. I know Butterfree is a 5% encounter. Thing is, if the 20 minutes go by and I haven't found a Butterfree, I can always restart the save. Yeah, here's a Venonat. I have checked, Venomoth is not available in this bug catching contest. Retomishi Caterpie. Like, it says something of how weak Generation 1 bug types are, because when you're going to fight the Venonat, in Koga's gym, it's level 50 to like make up for its weakness, which is quite crazy. Kyatapi. Yare yare. Let me see. Is it better chance than the lower grass? Yeah, I'm getting a Beedrill. The female Beedrill, which is the opposite of what I need for my challenge, and I think my Beedrill is quite a bit higher level now. Okay, let's try this small grass. I've found a Beedrill and 2 pincers, but no Butterfree. Not to say that I'm usually not lucky, because I've been really lucky in this entire run. Venonat shouldn't have this high of a like encounter rate, should it? Really fun to have like this entire park has different Pokemon just because it's the bug catching contest. Oh, before I buy all the Pokeballs, I need to buy a Leaf Stone. I forgot. Make sure that I have enough money for the Leaf Stone. That's maybe what I'll do right away. Just buy a Leaf Stone because I need to evolve Gloom into Vileplume. Not evolve it right away because I need it for the catching, but yeah. Vileplume might be a little too strong. Another Weedle. Probably easier finding it by shaking trees, but then I'll have to use my own Pokeballs. Not that I don't have money now, but I'm not sure how long the money will last. 2 Beedrills and not a single Butterfree. I'm not sure, is Beedrill a higher encounter rate, or am I just unlucky? It would make sense to be higher. Or maybe it makes sense, I don't know. If I had another Pokemon that I could just cut earlier, I could just catch Paras here. No, Parasect is not available. Yeah. I'm actually not sure. Another Pinsir. Okay, Pinsir must have a higher encounter rate. Just Butterfree is on the low scale. Butterfree, finally. There we go. Butterfree. Thunder Wave. And then it's just toss Pokeballs, because I got 20 of them. Butterfree. Should go in within 20 balls. Confusion is a pretty strong move. Oh, I'm getting messages in. Just fixed my Pokemon Blue cartridge. Oh, nice. Hi. Hello. Let me see. And it worked. And it worked. Yeah, okay, that's nice. What was wrong with... Okay. I think you mentioned that you needed to change battery. Poison powder, my gosh. Ah, Butterfree. What can one do? Might have to use potions. Or maybe not. Butterfree. This was a female. What have I not named? Am I out of... I'm not sure if I called one Ellen. Okay, I can do that now. Okay, I'll call this one Ellen. I'm not sure if I've done it before, but double up with names doesn't matter. Yeah, Pikachu is wounded. I know, but I'd like to finish. You can win with a Butterfree, but with this blue head fella, not gonna happen. I will judge the Pokemon you've caught. Okay, yada yada yada. You've chosen, yes. Are you ready? Picnicker Cindy. Who caught the Butterfree? Okay. And placing second is catching a Pinsir. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, Nick, he always wins. Yeah, receive the berry, doesn't matter. Butterfree is what I needed. Yes, call it Ellen. It's my grandmother's name as well, though, so suitable for a Butterfree, nevertheless. Yeah, maybe you get a higher score for a Pokemon of an unusual color. Is it true that if you catch a shiny Pokemon, you will have higher chances in the bug catching contest? I haven't thought of that. That might actually be the case. Does the Pokemon... No, okay, I thought maybe the Pokemon heals up with... But no. I think the Pokemon Center is closer this way. Let me see... No, I'm in the wrong box. Bicycle. Québécois, bicycle. Boss, car. Enfant. C'est ton. Yeah. The type of French that they speak in Quebec is just so influenced by English. I'm not sure. I don't think you can get Ultra Balls in this town. Can you? I think Great Balls are the... Yes. Yes. But look at this. I got over 200,000 yen at the moment. And that's quite good. But I'm gonna go back, pick up some apricorns. And I'll head back to Wakayama, aka Asayada Town. I'm not sure what red apricorn is. Let me see. Blue? Okay, that's what I need. That's for the lure ball. That I need. Black? Yeah, that's a nice one as well. At least the black and the blue are apricorns that I need. I think that yellow apricorn is what gives... I'm not sure, but I think that's what gives like the moon ball. It's supposed... Oh, doesn't matter. It's supposed to evolve Pokemon that evolves... No, it's supposed to be easier to catch Pokemon that evolves with the use of a moonstone, but it's coded wrong. So it's coded to easier catch Pokemon that evolves using a burn heal. Howdy, it's me, energy out. Okay, I guess we're going for a battle. It's because of the money. I'm not too far away. Especially not now that I have a bicycle. Bicycle. I'm not sure if he catches more Pokemon after a while. Too bad. I should have like put some other Pokemon in the front. Like, I don't need the bug catching contest anymore. But is there sufficient enough reason for the sake of trade fodder? Like, I think like it's a higher higher risk that they'll be having moves that are not available in Generation 1. So that doesn't seem like the best trade fodder, in my opinion. I might be completely wrong. Isn't there like an other like access to one of these? Bike shop. Hi, Vegan Dragon. Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to you. You're advancing by riding around on your bicycle. In a way of saying thank you, please keep the bicycle. Thanks again. The bicycle is mine now. That's nice. I mean, Japan isn't the worst country in the world to sell bicycles. It depends on the bicycle. First time I went to Japan, people usually use like really bad bicycles. Like they didn't use like good bicycles whatsoever. Let me see, need to get off the bicycle. I don't remember how to like set it to like default. It'll be easier with the rod when it comes to Pokemon Yellow, but I don't think that was a possibility in Generation 1. Oh yeah, it's kicking in. Good. I like it when the medication kicks in fast. It's not that I'm going to have that much of a migraine necessarily, but I'm not taking the chance because I'm streaming. Ratata. Ratatatata. Ratatata. Ratatata. Ratata. Ratata. Bicycle. Oh. Okay. Saved by the tree. And I'm a little cautious now because I have struggled with starting the GameCube. I've had to like try again and again and again to get it on, and I need to change game now. Just gotta do what I got to do. No, I'm not going in there, I'm just going to do this. Then do this. It's the CD that won't work this time around. And I don't know how to fix the issue. Please. Yeah, that's sort of like an issue. And it's just no spinning. Let me see if it works now. Am I going to have this issue? Disco Yomi. Okay, so it sounds like it's working on something. Yes. That went faster than last time. Okay. Oh, too bad. I'm gonna have to restart it. Oh, but then we have the same problem again. Oh, good. Okay. No, it works. Okay, okay. I was afraid there for a second. But now it's all good. And we can go into the special Pikachu edition. Pikachu! Okay, Pokemon. Yes. So these are in my party. First thing first is to release a heck of a lot of Pokemon. Release. Change box. Okay. Oh yeah, there are no Pokemon in... Okay. I think box 11 has Pokemon to be released. Yeah. I'm just going to make sure that the Pokemon that... Yeah. First tedious process is to empty the boxes. Just catch and release. I just sent them to the future, sending them back to the past, and then release them. Yeah. Yeah. It's time to change box. It's a little annoying in Generation 1 because you cannot see the Pokemon. Okay. Am I going to cancel that, am I? Okay, I go to the top, okay. That's a lot of Pokemon to be released, but I've gained so much money on just sending them over, taking their item, sending them back, trade them for other, who still holds the item, take the item, sending them back. I got over 200,000 yen in Pokemon Gold now. Which is quite nice, I must say. Da-dee-doo-da-do. Yeah. If I can manage to keep things within numbers, it's a whole lot easier than working with Kana and such. As I well, that's what I've felt when I've been doing this. Numbers were a whole lot more like chill to work with than syllabaries. Let me see. I got art supplies yesterday. Okay, what kind of art supplies? Tell us. Change box. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got to actually sending quite a lot of letters yesterday. Had like a heck of a lot of wedding invitations to send out. And a little bit of an issue was that I managed to get down and deliver to a friend of mine who's like working downtown, delivered at his workplace, and I was about to walk over to the post office when I realized we forgot to add return address. So I sat down in the library 15 minutes writing down the return address on every single of these envelopes. Yeah, that was a task. I kind of was like really fast done with it, nevertheless. Then I went over to a kebab place, bought a falafel roll, and over to the local Starbucks and bought some cocoa, and I walked up, eating and drinking on the way. That really filled me up a little too much, in my opinion. Oh, there's so many Pokemon to release. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, don't be afraid to spam the entire comment section if you like. It's not like it's people are rushing down the entire comment section or live chat. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 There's sort of like really hard to grasp where the world is going at the moment. And I know that there's a lot of Americans watching this stream. And let me be clear about a few things. I'm not an American citizen. I have no say on whoever gets elected or anything like that. You do you. I don't have a say in it. I'm not an American citizen, and to be honest, I don't want to be. Like, to be fair, like, I feel really lucky to be Norwegian. Yes, we are a whole lot more socialistic than the United States, for sure. A whole lot. I mean, like, I got free education. Whenever I go to the hospital, I don't have to pay a whole lot. It's just a sort of like a... What is this? Rush words into the chat. Nah, say something if you have something to say. Not so necessarily push it. But yeah, now because I've been to like the clinic so many times, I had to take out so much medication. I've been going to the therapist a lot. I get a free card, and I don't have to pay for the rest of the year. So till 1st of January, I don't have to spend a single penny on any health related stuff unless I go to some kind of privatist or something like that. That is gonna cost. Well, yeah. So like, I'm really glad, but again, there's something Americans need to know. You have no idea how much we depend on you. Yeah. I won't say it's like a love-hate relationship, which like, it's a loving relationship, but we think you do a lot of stupid things. If you see what I mean. And, yes. And I'm unsure what's going to happen now that Trump got elected. Because there's something you got to know. Our membership in NATO is detrimental to us. Let me see. I never thought of socialism as here, take some free money. To be honest. No, I'll get a little bit more back into that later after my rant. Because it is highly misunderstood. But I'll explain. So, situation now is, I don't know what Trump is going to do with Ukraine. I hope he's not just going to let Russia have whatever they've taken. But he has said that he will stop supporting Ukraine with money. Which is a really bad idea. Because that means Russia can just continue. And if NATO have to step in, and if he withdraws from NATO, who's gonna come to save us if the United States cannot back us up? You helped us in World War II, you helped out the rest of the Europe in World War I, but when World War III is gonna come about, who's gonna come to our aid? We're so dependent on the United States, and because we're not American citizens, we have no power of a country's policies that has more to say on what happens to our own country than our own election. That sort of gives me a little bit of like anxiety of like what's gonna happen next. Okay, Go can stay. No, it's not comfortable. I don't know what to do. I feel as if we are in a completely messed up situation. Okay, I never thought of socialism as here, take free money, to be honest. So it is really misunderstood because many people conflate socialism with communism. Okay, there is a massive difference between straight up communism and mild socialism. Many people believe that it's all about giving poor people our money. But this isn't only like poor and lazy people who's benefiting from it. Everyone, every single one will benefit from universal healthcare, for example. It is so given that I can't think of a single... No, not a change box, I don't need to. I just need to deposit. I can't think of a single country that has already accepted universal healthcare that disagrees with having universal healthcare. There was one scandal in the United Kingdom one time. They fixed it, and we haven't seen a problem again. So yeah, I didn't even know the word conflate. Thank you. Well, it's weird. Majority of the world see like American politics as a complete joke. And it's like you argue about things that we have long gone just accepted, if you see what I mean. We have for a long time ago just accepted that universal healthcare should be around. Even the most right party in Norway agrees with universal healthcare. Like, being against universal healthcare is like... It's like being against having free police. Yeah, that's how it feels like. Like, who wouldn't want to have free police? Oh, I'm not gonna pay for lazy people getting help if they get robbed. Like, nobody's thinking like that, so why do you think that would help? But I do think socialism is high vocab, and those who see it as differently are probably blind and thinking money is a social status. High vocabulary. Well, you know, there were a lot of things to say. Like, there's a lot of things to say. It's like, sure, socialism can go too far. It can. You see, when it gets too socialistic, it might be fair, but that doesn't help if it doesn't work. Yeah. I need a leaf stone. I have more than enough money. There shouldn't be any other stone that I need right now. That would be for the next next playthrough. Yeah, and a thing that my fiance told me this morning is that a lot of people online talk about that they tell on people in the United States nowadays. And what do you mean about, like, tell on people? Well, if somebody who voted for Trump has, like, illegal immigrated parents, they're being reported on. Which is crazy. The length that people go now. But I feel like Ukraine is done, Palestine is done, the climate crisis is done, free abortion is done. You know, things doesn't look up, but I have a little bit of a suspicion that Trump will just end up being a front figure and, like, more what's it called, more intelligent individuals is going to run the show, if you see what I mean. That's what I feel. But it clearly show that a whole lot of Americans, they vote based on their feelings more than their rationality. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought Trump was a better alternative last election because Hillary wanted to go to war with Russia. But right now, it makes absolutely no sense, in my opinion. Did I buy Pokeballs? Because if I didn't buy Pokeballs, then there's nothing I can catch. Oh, I have more than enough Pokeballs. My gosh, I didn't know. Which flusters me. Oh yeah, that's true, because I stopped because I run out of space in the box. Maybe I should open another box so that I go there instead. Yeah, I mean, here we got a person that sort of like wish he was a fascist dictator. Now the president, he's like the main candidate for, no, what am I saying? No, he has been like sued for fraud, rape, and also like people trade, that type of thing. And now he cannot be betrayed anymore because he's the president. Like, I just wonder, why are Americans thinking it all? and this is not just Americans, but when it came to the last Norwegian election, voted in the so-called Center Party, which is like the Farmers' Party. They might be in the centrum of the politics, but they're not centrists. Because a centrist look at every single case objectively, and not if it is like a right or a left type of mentality. So yeah, clearly it's not only Americans who just vote based on their emotions. I mean, the Center Party was such a bad idea. I told everyone, nobody were listening. What can I do? Yeah, people are just going to do whatever they like and not listen to reason, I guess. Like, a lot of people also want to boycott Japan nowadays, and I'm sitting here playing Pokemon. I don't like talking about talking. Okay, it's redundant equals the word socialism is redundant, so how do the word get created? To end poverty? The homeless have freedom to be homeless. No point in... Yes. That is a really good point you're putting forward. Like, yes, people have the right to be homeless. In Norway, you got a right to have shelter above your head, which is a little different. What do I do with numbers? So, okay, let me just put letters and numbers then. A1. A1. Why haven't I thought of this before? A1. Let's go. Item, good rod. Like, socialism just means that it is the politicians for the people. And conservatism basically means the people for themselves. Yeah, so if you're right wing, basically what it means is that the politicians are going to do less, and the people are going to do the most. It's up to the people, not the politicians. When socialism is more like, yeah, the people should be provided for by the government. Everyone for themselves only works for well-off individuals, and that's why I don't support a strictly right-wing system. I would sure the heck don't survive in a country where I'm not getting the help that I need. But yeah, people think for themselves. Some policies from the right works well, some policies from the left works well. You need to look at things objectively. I just happen to fall more into the left than the right. It makes me think, like, what state is the world in at the moment? I don't know how many streams that this will go on for now. I think there will be 2 streams where I'm fishing now, and 1 or 2 streams where I'm transferring the Pokemon. Might be. I mean, I cannot even... Ugh. Another Poisiren. Cut is fine, as I remember. Yes. Gloom will end up as a Vileplume in the end of this. It is the best way to do it because, you know, Oddish can be evolved into Bellossom quite easily in Pokemon Gold, but in order to get Vileplume in Pokemon Gold, I need to go into the post game and even further. It's a side quest in the post game in order to get the evolutionary stones, or like the elemental evolutionary stones. So that's A2. Fancy system I have. It's weird. Like, I don't understand conservative Americans. I tried to grasp it, but it's such like an old school way of thinking. Like, there is more like macho culture in the States now. More, not even in the States, just in general, more men who believe that women shouldn't have the right to vote. There's even women who believes that women should not have the right to vote. What the heck? A lot more people believe in like traditional positions in general, and I really struggle understanding. I really do. Also, a surprising amount of people, and I'm not talking just Americans here, still believe that physically punishing children is okay. How is that okay? I don't understand. There's something that I don't like. I believe that people who think that physical punishment is a good idea are most likely moral objectivists. But as soon as you start to look objectively on things, it makes absolutely no sense. And I made a Facebook post about this morning, talking a bit about this specific little issue. Okay, if you think that basically doing physical harm to children so that they learn, what are they learning? Are you convincing them that they like by using like pain, do you actually convince them of set values, or do you just make them afraid of doing set thing? Because that's a huge difference. Like, what are they actually learning from it? And if we adopt this to like adult situation, there's a lot of people out there who are still not vegan, and I so disagree with them. And within my values, they're completely wrong in what they're doing. And instead of trying to explain them this, should I basically just like chuck them over my knee, have them bend over, and then just smack them till they go vegan? Does that sound like a good idea? Does that sound fair? It's just so weird. I'd really like to debate someone on that. That would have been hilarious. As someone who noticed that my brain is really working today. Okay, and now I only need to make it go asleep. Sleep powder. Item Pokeball. 51 balls left. My gosh, that's a lot. It kind of goes fast when I come to think of it, but I sort of get a little bit fed up with this, to be honest. And that's A3. I'm doing it the wrong way. Three? No, 3. Oh, not again. Where's H? A3, there we go. Caught 3 of them again today. I'm really rushing this. Best way to turn someone vegan is give them food that's more delicious than they're accustomed to. That's also one way to do it. I feel like it's a very good way to show them that it's possible, but just giving them the food doesn't necessarily convince them that they shouldn't ever consume these products, especially if they're given it for free at home or something like that. You still need to convince them of the ethical aspect of it, or else, well, it's not gonna go well. Are you also going to convince them to not go to zoos because vegan food tastes good? That's, yeah. But yeah, inspiring with food is very effective, for sure. It's an important step. Yes. No, I need F. 4. No, it's not the to convince them. They convince themselves. Vegans have to show unity with other vegans. Now, the point is, a lot of people don't understand the ethical aspect of it. Therefore, you have a lot of people on plant-based diets who just ditch it and then they call themselves ex-vegans. Even if people start consuming solidly plant-based diets, we still need to convince them of the ethics, or else someday they're just going to jump off the wagon. Because, I just needed eggs and some salmon, and all of a sudden I had a wet dream for the first time in, like, you know, this nonsense. But I mean, convincing someone that the vegan food is good is a very easy thing, so it's very effective. Like, my family full of hunters, they now know that vegan food is amazing. I've introduced them to it. Their values are still different, and they consume animal products every single day. Talking about like how better they are for hunting the food they eat themselves, when every single day they eat animal products that they purchase from the local store. You know, yeah, you need to convince them of the ethics, or else they're not going to stick around. A5. This is gonna be fun when I reach C4. Sorry. Ugh. This is a good rod. still just one initial an angle though. You could just as easily say that the other people need to stop killing animals for food. Not quite following. Like just saying you need to stop killing animals for food, you need proper argumentation. Just saying like you shouldn't be killing animals, it's not an argument. I mean, like, the most effective thing that I've experienced is to run Name the Trait, but a lot of people disagree with Name the Trait. Some people say it's almost unfair how effective it is. And some way that some people react to Name the Trait is weird to me. They sort of just don't get that it's an analogy. Let me see. Because they have to decide themselves in each case. Well, of course people have to decide themselves. Of course they do. But you need to convince them of that it corresponds more with their values. Let me see. Why my parents keep forcing me to wear long sleeve t-shirts. Yeah, is there a reason why you don't want to wear long sleeve t-shirts? Is it just a style thing, or is it bothering you? I don't know why they would force you to wear something you don't want to wear. Well, the thing is, people have some sets of values, and they believe that there is a sufficient enough reason within the moral system to consume animal products. When in actuality, if they care about universal human rights, it doesn't make sense to not expand that to animal rights. If you believe that it is not okay to stab a human to death because you like how they taste, well then name the trait. What is it that's lacking in an animal that if also lacking a human would make it okay to kill the human as well? It is sort of like it's sort of like a so-called modus ponens argument. Like one thing leads to the other, and okay, that's number 6. Let me see what this is. Look at this except 2024 worldwide, at least 90 tornado-related deaths have been confirmed. 53 in the United States, 14 in China, 12 in South Africa, 5 in India, 3 in Indonesia, 5 in Mexico, 1 in Russia. I'm not sure what it's got to do with anything. It's sad, but I don't know what it's... I might be too stupid for this, but I mean, I don't understand. Well, what I understand is that people respond differently to different ways of convincing, but there is a slight edge to being direct. A slight edge to it. Although it's not preferable for your own mental health. Boiling is causing this from drastic temperature drop. Yeah, I don't think it's whales alone, but whales play a huge role in the ecosystem nevertheless. Well, I know, I've been to anti-whaling campaigns a few years, and it's hard to reason with the people involved. I don't know how to reach out to them. Fishermen is like their own little thing. They are so convinced in that what they're doing is so right because it's so normal. It's like, if you talk to butchers, if you talk to farmers, if you talk to hunters, and you bring forward veganism, they might not agree with you, but they will understand you. If you come into a fishing community and you talk to fishermen and such, no understanding whatsoever. They don't get it. They can't get it. They are incapable of getting it. It's frustrating, but grasping that, like, yeah. Mostly like fishermen and horse girls are really hard to reach about like the ethical implications of what they're doing. These are the two hardest people to reach. And yeah, whales are in the same category. They're fishermen. So many polybags. Yeah, doesn't matter if I end up not catching enough Goldeen. I will only do one more stream with this, nevertheless. I'm getting fed up. It takes a little bit longer time than I expected. I expected it to be tedious, but not as tedious. There we go. Cut and poison the fish. No, I didn't need, just need to make it fall asleep now. It's so low. Sleep powder. Yeah, that Trump was elected president doesn't seem like it's the best thing for dealing with the climate crisis we're in the middle of. Like, US presidents, they have so much power, it's ridiculous. B1. Yeah, lived in 2 whaling nations, can you believe? I am Norwegian and I lived in Japan. Still against whaling. Like, the court case with Paul Watson is insane. He's basically being held in Nuuk, Greenland, because they cannot, like, they cannot put him to prison or sentence him because, or they can't extradite him with what they have, so they just keep him for as long as possible. It makes no sense. They will not be able, and they refuse to look at the evidence that Animal Planet has gathered. Yeah, I feel like the world is completely messed up, and we survived Trump last time. Will we survive him this time? I don't know. What he plans to do to end war between Russia and Ukraine? He might have some backup ideas. But it's going to see that Putin will not be as easy to convince this time around. Yeah. But like, Russia didn't start war in, depends on how you view Europe, but it didn't start war in Europe with Ukraine. It started with Georgia, which is like transcontinental. Yeah. But it's also like really interesting how people just started to tell on family members of Trump voters. It's like, oh yeah, this is an illegal immigrant. Oh, this person went to another state to take abortion. You know, it's just... it's wild. And it's something you got to know. Yeah, I know many people voted for Trump because of inflation, but keep in mind, the inflation is hitting everywhere. Every single country is feeling it. Was there a... okay, changing our orbit by abandoning the physics we needed. Yeah. Sort of feels like it. It's weird. Elon Musk is thinking of how to restore life on Mars. What is theoretically possible. Like, it's not that, but why doesn't he spit in just as much money into saving the environment we already have on Earth? Yeah, if we cannot save our own planet, how are we going to restore another one? Yeah, there are ways to like redo the atmosphere, though there's one thing that I'm not so sure about how it's going to do, and it's basically that Mars has many small magnetic poles. Of course they have the big and small one on the top and the bottom, but they have many small around. And I'm not sure how that's going to go when it comes to like orbit and atmosphere and such. Although I like what it did when Russia was starting to using those oh, I had the word here, these cars, these oh, what are they called again? What's the name of those trucks? Yeah, Cybertruck, yeah. When Russia started using Cybertrucks, Elon Musk just turned them off from his office. That's like ingenious. Yeah, societal norms. My gosh, things are wild at the moment. And I'm not sure if we can withstand yet another world war. I mean, it's 80 years since last, but I mean, we've been living in the most peaceful years in history because we know how bad war can get, and now we're starting to play with it again. Yeah, I'm not having the best of luck today. I was actually dreaded to start streaming today because I didn't want to start this fishing process again. Yes, I'm getting bored of my own project because of this. But I'm not gonna complain because now I have 200,000 yen in Pokemon Gold. Poison powder this time around. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, it's like I walked downtown yesterday, like central city, and some people like don't understand this, but I live 7 kilometers away from downtown, so it's a little bit to walk back and forth, or down and up in my situation. Yeah, and then there's B2. B2, yeah. That used to be a dating app. Where is T? There we go. B2. That doesn't sound very poly friendly. Yeah, it's something that I come to realize. It's like the more secular the world is going, why don't we see like a huge increase in polyamory? Like, I understand our species is monogamous, but still. For every invalid industry, there is some inflation due. That is always the case. Like, things aren't working in one certain way. Everything affects everything. Many people believe we should only buy local food. Only buy the food from your national country. And that's somehow good because you need to support your local farmers. And then you come to think of, but aren't you from a privileged country where farmers has opportunities if they can't get enough money, for example? And then you start thinking, why shouldn't we buy products from poorer farmers who need your money more? Right? B3. B3, yeah, that's poly friendly. Yeah. So actually, many people has come across and say, oh, but now poor people in South America can't buy quinoa anymore because it's so expensive. Well, because Westerners has bought quinoa, poverty has gone down. The more money is entering the country, people are getting richer. Are we getting the rod out? It's a good rod. I think if I use Super Rod, I would probably get like more Pokemon that holds the item, but yeah. I have to deal with all the polybags. There's probably another route that has like 2 Pokemon that holds the item. I could check where to get Krabby. Where to get Krabby in Pokemon Yellow? Route 24.
Locations. Krabby can be caught on Seafoam Island in all 3 versions. You can also fish for it on Route 6, 11, 12, 13, 17
Okay.
in blue, and Route 24 and 25 in yellow. Tips. Krabby is not among my favorite water Pokemon to use in battle, but it definitely has its place in the...
Yeah, I'm not sure if you need like a super rod to get Krabby. But it should be around here somewhere. And it's in Seafoam, but again I need to cross all the trainers that I haven't battled. And to get Cinnabar, you just go to the left and you go down and nobody will see you. Yes, but then are you saying don't buy food from far away if they don't need money? Well, it's sort of, I am very indifferent if you decide to buy your products from your local farmers or buy from, let's say, farmers in New Zealand. I'm completely indifferent to it. They also need money. Doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, you still need to sell your products. I just had organic Italian pasta last night. To clarify, a whole wheat field always seems ridiculous to me. I happily paid double for Blantoray. Okay. Well, that seems nice. Well, to me it doesn't matter where you sell your products. There's a huge movement of people in Norway who believes we should only eat Norwegian food, and I'm thinking, to me that doesn't matter. If they struggle selling it in Norway, then export. I mean, to clarify, whole field organic. Yeah, I got you. There's a lot of people who make the argument that it's not vegan if it's organic because they have to like use poop and stuff, but I wouldn't go that far. It's an interesting topic to discuss nevertheless, though. No, you said clarify. Okay. Gotcha. Where was my thoughts? My thoughts might be all over the place. And somehow I struggle with poisoning this Goldeen. There we go. Certification. Okay, I wish I could follow the trail. I might be just too drugged down at the moment. I don't know. There we go. Or is there like a specific like veganic mark or something? That's B4. B4, yeah. Just simple question. Does anybody have like an ethical argument against polyamory? That would be really funny to see if people actually have like really good arguments. I can think of like implications that can be complicated, but I mean like straight up immoral arguments, you know? Organic certification is expensive. Well, yeah, I know that it's expensive, and a whole lot of things that doesn't say organic still is organic. But when it comes to like veganic, it also means that every input has also been vegan. Because a lot of organic food uses like animal byproducts in growing the food. I live in the state that started organic certification. Oregon. Oh yeah, Oregon, yeah. Started by the Oregon, what does it say? Tilth. Okay. I didn't know that organic certification started in Oregon. It's also interesting, like if you talk about organic in the States, it sounds a little bit like just fresh food in Norway. Because getting fresh and clean fruits and vegetables in Norway is really easy. We don't have a huge abundance of it, but we still have like the good quality. Okay, that's what's B5. That's a lot of people on B5. Hoi. Oregon, yeah. It's interesting. It's the East Coast has a way lower population than the West Coast. No, the West Coast has way lower population than the East Coast. That's okay. I messed that thing up in my head. Yeah, but I mean, culture is very different. Like, would you say Oregon is like a really safe state, or a good state to live in? I would imagine, because as soon as you get to like the northern states, it seems like it gets like more peaceful. But I don't know. I've never been to the States myself. I know that veganism was far beyond all veganism like 15 years ago. Far beyond. Back then there were no meat substitutes to be found in Norwegian stores. I'm not kidding. You could get rice milk in health stores. Soy milk came later, which is very interesting. And the rice milk wasn't any good either. I know, because that was the first thing I tried when I figured out I was lactose intolerant. And then came like lactose reduced milk. Many years later came lactose free milk. It was like a huge ordeal. Today there's like lactose free sour cream, yogurts, the whole lot. But as soon, like, this was before I went vegan, and I found all these vegan products, and I just went over to them because that was a whole lot more safer than buying the dairy products. They are keeping tall buildings low in Portland. I'm sorry, Portland. The crime is a little high, but might be dropping because they have been really trying to sweep away poverty in the least year by offering shelters. Yeah, offering shelters, that's that should be a right. Having access to shelter should be a right. Is it in the official Declaration of Universal Human Rights? I know safety is a right, but it's shelter. I'm not sure. Yes, you have a right to be safe. So few Goldeens today. Maybe because I released them, so maybe I'm just recatching the few Goldeen that I sent out. Catch and release, yeah, that's vegan. It It's interesting that I've had to tell people that fish actually do, in fact, feel pain. Portland, that's interesting, because I've been told that some states are just as safe as like northern European countries. I just don't know which ones they are. We can exclude the southern states, we can exclude California. Can we exclude New York? States that are as safe as like northern European countries?
I don't know if we can New York there.
No.
Maybe I think it's like it depends on where you are, but which street you are.
Yeah, maybe because yeah.
I mean, nothing happened to me when I was there, but I was just walking and suddenly just two people just randomly started fighting for nothing.
Sounds like America.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see a map of like which states are safe. But I know that culture is differing greatly from state to state. But you still can't help but noticing that it is the same country nevertheless. Some stupid things will be universal. It's like the further south you go, the more like honor-oriented they are. You get like easier pissed off if they talk about different things they're going to do to their mum. If you don't have an honor culture, then people just don't care about such like comments. It's like, oh yeah, you want to beep my mum? Okay, good for you. I mean. That's B6. That sounds like an old ordeal. And I also wonder what is the most vegan state. I've heard that New York is very vegan, but Odayana didn't feel it. My grandma really loved New York. Just never been to the States, so I cannot tell. Out of breath. And Goldeen is poisoned. That's what I need. Okay, item, Pokeball, 41 left. I go slowly through the Pokeballs. I guess the last time I was fishing, the things were going really fast. Hasn't done so far. That's C1. Portland has so many only vegan restaurants, and with very electric style usually. Oh, that sounds nice. I was so perplexed when I came to Norwich to pick up our wedding rings. I didn't have time to go to each and every vegan restaurant even. Well, technically there was one fully like registered vegan restaurant. There were also like other vegan places, but I didn't have time to visit them all. Technically I was there just 3 days, but I mean, yeah. First one was just in the night, so I didn't have any time whatsoever then, but yeah. And last day I just had to get back to the airport. But yeah, that was some really deliciousness of Doom. Yeah. And one thing is like, when I've been to the UK earlier, usually the chain Pret a Manger has been the go-to for like vegan food. And I was like, yeah, they have matcha latte, let me try that one. And it did really disappoint. Let me get Muscle out. Muscle hasn't leveled up whatsoever since transferring it. That's weird. Why hasn't Muscle leveled up? That's C2. Yeah, you C2, yeah. I'm back to the polyamory again. All these wordings. Yeah, Oregon seems nice when it comes to nature. I have some friends who went to Montana, and that's like the same corner, and I don't know why they went there, but they were on hiking. It's like Idaho in between. Oh, people are so surprised that I know American geography. Yeah. It's like if you go like 2 years back, I could name every single state and tell you where they were. I might be a little rusty now, but yeah. I think I can still place every European country. And maybe every Asian country. Oh, it was a critical hit. Okay. Back to fishing. This is vegan fishing for you. There are actually vegan fishing tools. Amazingly enough. Oh yeah, outdoors, skating, roller skating, yeah. Bicycling, nature, yeah. That sounds like it. Like you have a whole continent where everybody's... Well, not a whole continent, but like you have this vast, great country where everybody's expected to speak the same language. You go to another country in Europe and they speak a totally different language. Yeah, the only neighboring countries where I don't speak the language to is Finland and Russia. I speak Swedish and Danish. Not only that I understand them, I actually speak them. It's a little difference. They are mutually intelligible, but that doesn't mean that people know how to speak. Like, it's so bad in Norway, so if you don't speak English, you'll get bullied. Really. And when you come to, like, most English-speaking countries, people only speak English. Although, I believe, depending on the state, either Spanish or French should be mandatory. I actually do believe it should be mandatory. The way that you think of things, of how your brain works, expands substantially by learning another language. C2, C3. C3. If you see 3, that's not. Actually, some years back, I started understanding how dating worked, and I thought of just seeing one person, like going out with. I know that I shouldn't use the word dating because that used to like interchangeable with having a girlfriend or a boyfriend, but like I was going out with different girls to like see like where do I work the best, you know? Sort of like it makes it easier to find someone that you work better with, but yeah. It didn't go the way that I hoped because somebody just picked me. I felt like it was rude to hold back somehow, but yeah. It's nice getting to know more people, see like what your options are, who do you actually work the best with. This is more common among like elderly people who try to find someone new. Just going off like whoever you just fall in love with is not as safe as people want it to be. It's absolutely not. I'm getting into this topic just because of the letters and the numbers I'm using. There we go. Did someone say anything? Oh no, I'm just the microphone is picking up on something while the hand is watching. Okay. Yes, that's C4, yeah, C4. Now we're away from polyamory and over to explosives. C4, yeah. And that's a good rod. Italy is a good example of where it differs from being safe and being totally hammock. Like, if you're in the north, everything is safe, no worries in the world, and you go to the south and there's a lot of crime and you need to look around so that the mafia doesn't kill you, you know. It's just really weird. Six Pokeballs. I'm getting there, but nevertheless, I'm getting there. That's C5. No. Space. Capital letter F. C5. And there's one more of the C's. All the C's. C number 1, C, yeah. There's 7 of them, but I only need 6. If people were in the market for survival and not fame or wealth, the world will be different. Well, sort of depends on who you're talking to. If they're really if they're really poor, they're basically going to the market for survival. If they're rich, then they just want to show off how much money they can spend. Makes no sense to me. Wanting to have the biggest and the best. Dislike some of these mentalities. All these mentalities, you know. Oh, why am I getting so completely annoyed with this? Am I getting increasingly sexy at the moment? No, I'm just getting really hot. Can you fetch me some kind of drink? Thanks, water with straw. That's hopefully refreshing. Ugh. I don't know why sometimes when I'm streaming I feel like I'm like getting overheated. Out of nowhere. There's one time when I was bicycling in Japan, I could feel the same thing. That video isn't out yet, but it will come eventually. Yeah, last video I uploaded was from Tokyo's like Harry Potter studio. It's wild. Ooh. As I said, if you're going to Japan just for anime, manga, retro games, whatever, Tokyo isn't your best option, but if there's something specific you want to check out in Tokyo, it's a really good place to visit. Or if you're only there for like nerdy stuff, then just go to Nagoya or travel around the countryside and you will find whatever you need at like second-hand shops and stuff. There's something people got to understand. You wanna go to the Pokemon Center? Well, many other cities in Japan has the Pokemon Center. If you want to see like the cultural heritage of like Kyoto, Kyoto also has a Pokemon Center. Really weirdly placed, but it's still a Pokemon Center. Okay, can I get this C6 finally? Yes. Or did I catch C6? I think I did catch C6, okay. Or did I get C6? I can't remember. Let me see if we can look back. Good idea, I just look back at the stream. Okay. C5 was the last. I just played back the stream. That isn't the best. Damage. Yeah, but it will do. I have 35 Pokeballs left. Yes, that's C6. Then I need to change box. I don't think I need to start deleting everything again. I think I'm quite in the clear about like how many Pokemon I'm going to be able to catch. I think. This fly is annoying. The fly like being around here when I'm streaming and I don't understand it. Using good rod within a battle. Weird. You know. I think it's really nice how many people decide to tune into like these really annoyingly long, stretched out streams. Where I'm basically standing there with a fishing rod all day. It's getting annoying. Item good rod use. Need some good use of this good rod. Depends on how good you believe it is. Vegan food really does taste better, so it's either they're scared of a lower blood pressure or scared of being lonely as a vegan or scared of checking ingredients on the label. I think the main issue people have is the social aspect. Yeah, you know, they don't want to be seen as vegans. I think that is the biggest thing that stops people going up against the norms, and also like having to change when you just want to live your life as you've always done. That seems to be the biggest issue. Seems to be. Which city is this again? Yeah, I love this music. It's Cinnabar Island. Yeah, just Cinnabar Island is really easy to get Goldeen. Although I will try to fish in the upper route and see if there are some other Pokemon that I can catch just for the variety. Oh, I forgot to do status and collection. It's fine. Oh, island, yeah. Supposed to be a volcanic island, but you cannot see the volcano. And that's D1. 1D. The fly on the microphone. When the sound comes like this, it feels like it's just heading into my mouth. Let me see. Hey, what are you doing, swag? I'm swaying. Yeah. We're all interested in what you're doing. Let me check if this route has like Krabby and stuff. Because Krabby holds the same item. Still Goldeen. And it was a critical hit. I don't need it to level up more. Slipping on a strawberry Nesquik. Yeah. Is Nesquik vegan? Hey, Odeon, is Nesquik vegan?
Yeah, for most part.
For the most part, okay.
The powder, the instant powder we buy in the store is vegan.
Okay.
But we have some, I got some like capsules for like a coffee machine.
Yeah.
They are not vegan.
Okay, yeah, those you were given for free. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part, Nesquik is vegan. I know that Oh Boy is vegan. Maybe it's because I'm using Good Raw that these are the only Pokemon that will show up. I thought it would be interesting to catch some Krabbies as well. Base layer. Yeah. No, Nesquik is vegetarian, not vegan. Are you sure Nesquik is only vegetarian? That's very interesting. Is Nesquik only vegetarian? Is Nesquik vegan?
Plants see følgende. This is because the powder is fortified with vitamin B. This comes from lanolin, which is obtained from chilies.
Nesquik contains lanolin.
Really?
Seemingly.
Like the powder?
Yes, seems like.
Lanolin?
Yeah. And maybe steer off the Nesquik.
What about Goldeen?
I haven't checked, oh boy. A lot of calories though. I read the label on the Nesquik and wanted it because the vitamins. Yeah, but the D3 isn't vegan. I don't know for the strawberry one, but yeah.
Oh boy, is vegan.
Oh boy, it's vegan, okay. Hi Bushy, you're dabbing as usual. And that's D2. Is Ensure vegan? I have no idea what that is. Keep in mind I'm Norwegian. I don't know all of these products. If it's genetically modified, it's illegal here. So yeah. So yeah, I know that a geek store in a city on the other side of the lake here. There's the lake, yeah. They took in nerds, and it was just sent in return just days after because nerds contains ingredients that are genetically modified. Let's see. Whey protein is from milk. Yeah, whey is from milk. We actually produce some kind of cheese using whey in Norway. We call it brown cheese, but it technically isn't cheese. I think it tastes absolutely hideous. It's like either you love it or you hate it. Recently, we've actually gotten vegan brown cheese in the stores. Odeana tried it and she said the consistency was right, but it didn't taste the same. If I want to taste it on... Okay, I can taste it on camera.
You want just the cheese or you want something?
No, I just want a little bit of just the cheese. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, this is it, people. Ugh, it smells horrible. That's how it looks like. This looks like brown cheese. As far as I keep my nose closed, it's like, oh, this isn't good.
It tastes like this. Like a weird version of this.
This? No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It does. Definitely.
Ugh. Okay, the aftertaste is a little similar. But it feels like I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste the same.
My gosh. No, it wasn't as horrible as brown cheese, but it's still... Ugh. 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 I didn't like it. Ugh, what is this? I also had whey protein in mind. How long have you been a vegan? Are you asking me or are you asking the purveyor of crickets? 11 years, okay. A purveyor of chicken, yes, okay. Or vegan dragon, yeah. It doesn't matter, I can answer. I've been vegan 9 years. Almost, I think. Almost 9 years. I was a little unsure there. D3. D3. No, upper. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, we're vegan seniors, both of us. Ugh. Feels like I'm gonna puke. That thing did not taste good. Not at all. I met a couple of 15-year vegans this year. That's nice. I'm also met some vegan veterans in my life. Met some people who's been vegan their whole entire life. I think that's amazing. Are you allowed to enjoy a omelette? If it's a vegan omelette. Do you need an emotional support dab? Everybody needs an emotional support dab. I mean, I didn't like brown cheese before I went vegan, and the vegan brown cheese doesn't taste any good either. Ugh. Tastes so bad. I wish I was offered something else, but yeah. Yeah. Lol. Ugh. Like, it's not even like I expect the worst, but it was awful. D4. No, what am I doing? D4, there we go. I need that vegan omelette in my belly. In my Eric Cartman voice. I need that vegan omelette in my belly. Shut up, you Mexican. With a Beyond vegan sausage. Yeah, I like the Beyond sausage because it tastes like medister sausages that we have for Christmas in Norway. But people don't buy it before Christmas just to take it off the market, and when you ask for Christmas, and then they tell you there's no market for it. Yes, around Christmas it is. Beyond Meat nailed it, in my arrogant opinion, or laughing my ass off. I'm not sure. Laughing my ass off, over, or laughing it over, off. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely capital L. Laughing my ass off. And then, I don't know what the second O stands for. I mean, Odeana's brother tried the Beyond sausage and he was like, "Are you kidding me? I could trick hunters with this." I heard of the Beyond Meat in New Jersey, USA. I'm not sure where Beyond Meat comes from, probably New Jersey. They have that brand at the Wegmans. We have Beyond Mince and Beyond Burgers in most Norwegian grocery stores. That was a nice catch, but now I need to readjust the webcam because I accidentally hit the tripod. Let me see. Some adjustments is due. Oh my, this is so bad. Now I need more than an emotional support dab. Okay, I guess that's fine. I had a nice catch there. Sales, we have like 5 great brands of cheese to choose from. Just blacken the beyond in olive oil before the oven. Camera dabbed hard. Yeah. Lol, dual dab joke. I'll toke that. Oh, toke to that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, meat replacements get so convincing nowadays that there's just, yeah. The hook got through at Goldeen so hard, the camera shook. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. I need sleep powder. Took the flower. Yeah. It's basically the fishing. I'm still surprised of like how well I saved the tripod. You know, the webcam doesn't fit on the tripod, so I'm just balancing it. D3, D4, D5, D5. And Goldeen dabbed too hard. Yeah, Goldeen dabbed so hard. Are you naming the Goldeen after vitamins? No, not actually. It's just random chance that I had like D2 and D3. I'm just trying to name the numbers in order so that I know which one I'm going to trade with each other. Turn down the heat. Yeah, probably turning down the heat, but I can't. The apartment will be incredibly cold if it's not on. Even midst of hot summer, the air conditioning needs to be on. Can you name one Goldeen dab? Then it needs to be Goldeen dab 1 or something, and I don't think I have enough letters for that. They will be traded for each other later, and I need to have a system. But yeah, having a dabbing Goldeen. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Turn down the heat, yeah, again. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, yeah. I wish I could. It would be a good meme, but yeah. Sleep powder. The Goldeen dabbed so hard. But now this Goldeen is asleep. Turn down the water heat. The water heat. Goldeen lost her cool. Yeah, you can't really tell the genders from Generation 1. When the transfer they will get genders, but yeah. That was D. Was it D4, D5, D6? I think this is a D6. And I'll have to go and check. X. Ow! There we go. Sort of started screaming there for a second. Next time Goldeen dabs, the whole house is going down. Goldeen lost his cool. Goldeen definitely lost his cool this time around. Click on release but don't actually release. Yes. Okay, I only have these. Okay. Only have these? No. I misclicked this time, so it wasn't like not paying attention. Gigatonks Max. Something like that. That was a rockstar scream. Like a rockstar scream! Yeah. And then next is E. One party. Are you actually taking a takeover there like ghastly with all the smoke coming out? Take it. I don't even know. So many references I have no idea about. And poison powder. Gets it down a little bit more. If it's in red, it's optimal condition. Status effect and in red. Have you read about that, by the way? I've heard that it reads. The previewer of Cricket said, taking a... Is it toke or a choke? Because like English spelling is awful. Oh, it didn't go in the Pokeball, or didn't like toss a Pokeball. So I'm asking, are you really? Yeah, lol. Not sure what that is. It didn't go in again? Okay, in the red, and it didn't go in 2 Pokeballs. Well, that's the trade, I guess. That was very low likelihood that it wouldn't go in. Yes. E. Did I... This is the first one. E1. E1. Why am I so fed up with this challenge? Well, not the challenge, but like the transferring of the money. Choke. Okay. Toke. Stoners swaying lol. Are you talking about these Asian Asian herbs? Oh yeah, it is the Asian herbs. Okay. Gangsta Goldeen. In my entire life, I've only had one hash brownie. And I mean, never again. I didn't know. And I went from being totally awake, walking, to sleepwalking. I'm not doing that again. No, purveyor throw some fresh morning biscuits in the oven to enjoy with some tea, and the toke will be even sweeter. Okay. Yeah. Funny enough, a part of Oslo is its name is like the city part's name is Stovner. So that's a fun little detail there. It's basically where majority of the immigrants move. Oh yes, lol. Yeah, I just never understood the appeal of drugs. That requires high concentration. I've had my match just for the early AM, thanks. Well, people do what people do. What can I say? You gotta do what you gotta do. Just make sure that what you do is cool, not what everyone else wants you to. But you gotta do what you wanna do. Yeah. Matcha is tea from Japan. Yeah, matcha is nice. Matcha is really good. That's the green stuff I do. That's definitely the green stuff I do. I had some epic vegan sausage. Better than eating out for where I'm at. I usually make this pickup line that I can really offer you vegan sausage, if you see what I mean. Nice. Yeah, nice, yeah. I know, like, the most fun pickup line I've ever heard. My cousin made it. It was amazing. It's not perfect in English, but it's top notch in Norwegian. But it goes like, "Come here and sit on my lap, little girl, and I'll tell you about my long and hard upbringing." I'm mad Trump won. Yeah, I don't feel well about it either. Like, as a European, having Russia on my doorstep being completely aggressive, and if he decides to withdraw from NATO, who's gonna come for us? Like, the world is unsafe at the moment. Yes. Oh yeah, what is the answer to? It's the swag, Derek swag reference. I have no idea what that is. Oh, poison powder. I mean, like, I watched Vegan Gains' stream last night. A little bit of it, because it was like midnight here. E2. Is that only E2? Really? And yeah, I totally agree. Like, are that many Americans really, I wouldn't say stupid, but are they really thinking that much about or are they voting that much with feelings and not logic? It really bugs me. If he's gonna stop all the aid for the Ukraine is done for it. Swagger was a Gen 2 to 6 move. No, 7 move. Oh, Swagger, that type of Swagger. Okay, I know what that is. I guess okay. It was asking does Swagderic is in reference to Swagger or something. Okay. The move Swagger. Okay, I know what Swagger is. Swagger doesn't exist in this game, it was too early. Now I started fishing outside of Cinnabar Island. Oh yeah! Now the Goldeen. I'm so surprised that so many Americans find my stream. I have to adjust my language a little bit sometimes, so yeah. Can't talk about like can I say squashes and biscuits. I have to say zucchinis and crackers. But yeah, I remember the move Swagger, yeah. Let me see. E3. Now we're talking about chemicals there. E3. I'm not gonna get through the entire alphabet this way, so this is probably safe for the rest of this ordeal. Drunken Foo. Drunken Foo. Not sure if I take the reference. I mean, yeah. Don't know where I was going with that. Can I actually talk to this this Chansey? I can. Okay. Maybe fish a little bit more here again. Didn't seem like I was getting any other Pokemon by fishing out in the open ocean. I feel like I want something else to eat because of that nasty little experience with that vegan brown cheese. There's a Goldeen. And then I can cut open and poison. Or fall asleep if it's in the red. No, it's not in the red. Although I perceive this as red. I perceive Goldeen as red as well. Is it red? I don't know. I need poison powder. Yeah, it's nice to be done with the bug catching contest. I still need to go into gold to get all the apricorn balls every day. Burning through so many Pokeballs! Ugh. E4. Yet another polywag, I mean. It's polyswagger. That's what it is, it's polyswagger. I think like both for Krabby and for Staryu you need Super Rod. I think so. Well, Goldeen does it. More like Poldabber. Oh yeah, Poldabber or Polydab. But is Poliwag polyamorous? I mean, if you put them into the daycare, just give them enough time and every one of them will make babies eventually. It's not that yeah, it's not that easy in real life when you do like animal breeding and such. It's really not. Polyamorous Dabbywag. That's probably the... That's basically what I'm gonna call it. Polyamorous Dabbyswag. Just continuing on, just putting new... yeah. New parts of the name. E4, E5, E5. Polydab, Polyswag, yeah. Polyswag evolved into Polydab. Just make sure that it doesn't evolve into Polygrab. Good rod. Getting that good rod. I have complete living decks. In Generation 1 or Generation 2? Generation 1 is... I'm not sure if it's more like if it's easier this way because of like you cannot breed and such. There are 2 games. You just restart one. I think it's slightly well. Okay, I think it's a whole lot easier to have a living Pokédex in Generation 1. Like if you have 2 games, it shouldn't be a big issue. Just have to restart a heck of a lot of times for like for like the starters. I have a complete living deck. Okay, current Gen 9. Living Pokédex in Generation 9. Wow. They're all transported Gen 3 and up. Okay. So you've been doing it like regularly, okay. Did you have a living Pokédex in Generation 3? Because that would be absolutely insane. You misanthropic. No, I don't have a living Dex in Gen 2. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to finish the Pokédex in Generation 2. I'm not doing a living Pokédex, that's insane. Not doing it. But like, did you have a living Pokédex in Generation 3? That's what I'm wondering about. No, I've only had it for about a year and a half. Okay. Let me see, I need poison powder. I did finish the regional Pokédex in Pokemon Y or Y because I played in French. Because that's how you get introduced to languages. You need to expose yourselves. Oh, there we go. That's E6. E6, yeah. That's the longest continuous road in Europe. No, upper. I did some sneaky things to get it with trading. Breeding with Vivillions was huge as of a year ago, and then transporting them up from before Switch. Okay, actually as of 2 years ago. Okay, still sounds like a lot of work. Oh. Nice stretching a little. I have 20 Pokeballs left. Is there more than just that one leaf stone that I will need before I transfer the last Pokemon over? I know that I want to train up some of the Pokemon to make sure that they are strong enough, but it's a good rod. If this rod is good enough. Polydab. Is it a Polydab? Might be a Polydab. It is a Polydab. Or Polyswagger. Polyswag. Or we're going to Polygrab. All the billion patterns were in such big demand for that for any you could get legends. Okay. I like legends. They are legendary. I have complete set from around the world. Yeah. I don't have any legendary Pokemon in this challenge yet, but I do have a mythical. That's a pretty cool name, Polyswag. Yeah. I think Polydab was really good as well. Shout out to Bushy for or having somewhat of a suggestion for it. Polyswag evolved into Polydab, and then into Polyswagger or Polygrab. All the names though. Goldeen. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. I'm begging of you, please go in my ball. Polydab, lol. Swagidab? Swagidab? Don't know what Pokemon that would be. Some of my Pokemon have like fallen a little, but yeah. Forgot to fix this before today's stream, but yeah. Wee. What? Okay. Yeah. 20 Pokeballs. I need to buy more, but that will be the last time I'm buying a bunch of them. Not my bowl. Dabby Dab? Dabby Dab? Dabby Dab. That sounds funny. Wait a minute, did I get 6? Yes, okay. F then. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then that's the last number, numerals in this row. F1. F1, now we're talking about keys. Yeah. Swagidab, Dabby Swag, Polyswag, Polyswagger, Polygrab, Polyomirab. Using this good rod. Polybrag. Polymag. Polysag. Yeah, you know. A lot of polys. Good rod. That's a vegan rod, lol. Yeah. Pokemon isn't like the most vegan vegan concept. I can tell you that much. Polydad. Yeah, Polydad. That's a good one. Will you be my Polydad? I'm just thinking of like this men with multiple wives. That's a Polydad. Polydad. Oh my, that's so good. Oh, my Polydaddy. That's like a man who has like multiple younger wives. Polydad. Oh please, Polydaddy. No. There's only 2 Pokemon that I meet nowadays. Is it? No Diddy lol. Oh my, it's just too good. Yeah, another Polydad. I needed to get to this Raito. She was so cute. I wanted to make rub with aha. It's from an anime. I know he did not mistake the words. That's basically what he meant. Part of the joke. Then no Diddy? Paulie Diddy? I don't know. You tell me. Do we need a Diddy? Or the Paulie Dad? No Diddy. I don't know the expression Diddy. Lol, yeah, we say that in NJ. Like no diggity. You don't do diddly daddy. Yeah, you don't do diddly daddy. You don't do diddly dee, don't diddly daddy. Yeah, something like that. But for Paulie Dad, you don't do diddly daddy. Polyslab. Oh, I was about to say polystab when I was polyslab. Lol. Yes. Polyslab, the polydab, and with this polydad. No, I caught one too much. F1 then. Okay, I need to change boxes. No, Diddy means like, hey, no funny stuff. Like man. No man funny stuff. Like, hey, no, Diddy. Man, it's reference to Diddy doing stuff with other guys. So whenever it's a good time to use it, we say no Diddy. Wipe your pixels. Oh, okay. You don't do Diddy. Yeah, no Diddy. I need to deposit one Pokemon. Mankey, because it's the only one of them I can afford to lose. Withdraw. Wait a minute. There is a couple of F1s. Oh, I see. I made this mistake. Okay, there are two F1s. Withdraw Mankey and I just call it the next one 3. Just need to keep this in mind. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to read while walking. Like if a friend says, can I have some of those nuts? You say, no Diddy man. Okay, got you. Interesting. Pokédoll. Pokédoll, that sounds like a sex doll shared between multiple men. Can I use that Pokédoll now, please? Yeah, just wash it out first. And or if it's just like this, more like advanced. Yeah, if you can just code these advanced like sex dolls to be like romantically involved with like more people, that would have been amazing. Pokédoll. Oh boy. This new doll on the market, she can have multiple boyfriends. Just don't get too jealous. Because sometimes you prefer the other guy. You want it to be the natural experience. E3, I guess. Can satisfy both you and your friends' needs. Yeah. Emotional support dab for everyone. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, you make this last little fishing trip tolerable. If it is the last, I might have to do it one more time. Are you sending the emoji for Twitch? That dab emoji. It's twitching. The only thing I know here is that I cannot fish on the east coast because I might run into missing note. To Chinese hackers. It's just on the emoji button. Okay. Wipe your USB drive. Item. Yeah, I'll just toss a Pokéball. I'm a little fed up now. There we go. Dab. Be like a dabbity dab. You dabbity diddly. You diddly dabbity. E4. If there's nothing more I need, I think I'll just buy the rest of the Pokeballs. That USB drive is sticky like Spider-Man hands. Yeah. What are you using the USB port for? If that's the case. Seriously, what is that USB drive being used for? No, the USB port being used for? Are you putting it in that special USB drive? Is that what's happening? Like your special USB drive? Not that kind of wipe. Oh, nice having so many people engaging. It's like having friends. Congratulations on your first dab. Goldeen would be proud. Yeah. Goldeen who dabbed down my camera in the stream, yeah. Let me see. Made a camera that flew off. Critical hit, my gosh. No freaking way. No, I leveled up! Okay. Leveling up at this point is really bad. Rolling on floor laughing. That's a long time since I've seen that abbreviation. Another poly dab. Dabbity dab dab dab. You're dabbing it into the USB port, aren't you? A special USB drive. Making it sticky. I'm sure I added on the description not made for kids. I think we're safer. I think we're safe. Oh, this is definitely a poly swag. Come on, I need to test out. I need more Pokeballs, but I still need to test out stuff. We're at F5 now, aren't we? Did I write E on the last one? I can't really keep track of this. F4, F5. Okay. Okay, who needs status effects? Pokeball. Yeah. That should be F5. Polydididab. Polydididab. Okay, polydididab. Ooh, you touched my polydididab. My dididididab. Wait, 5? Okay, I'll have to catch one more before I get more Pokeballs. Ooh, you touched my polydididab. It should be fine. I've added that this is not made for kids. Am I consistently taking too much now? Seems like I'm consistently taking a heck of a lot. So, yeah, I'm just tossing Pokeballs right away. Shouldn't be needing status effects. Yes, F6. F6. Okay. Now he's Andre. Yes. My Mew. I'm using Mew as an HM slave. Because reasons. Holy dabby dab dab dabby dabby dab dab dabby 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 dab. Bee biddy bee. Biddy 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 bee. Biddy 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 bee biddy bee. Bitty bitty. How many? Okay, I can have that many Pokeballs. Okay, am I ready to empty my pockets? Okay, I ended on 5 and that should do. 75 Pokeballs. That's it. Not buying more Pokeballs. I'm just going to empty my bag of Pokeballs and that should be it. Let's fly on my Mew back to Cinnabar Island. Okay, save a little just in case. Johnny Rotten nihilisted himself into the ground. No idea who that is. Hopefully cut will take less. Okay, that's where we're at that now, okay. Okay, status effect then. It feels more like I want to just toss the Pokeball without status effects every time, but yeah. That's how it feels like. Okay, I have 89 Pokeballs to get through in total. My gosh. The likelihood of that. Past singer with Sid Vicious. Not ringing a bell. I forgot to change box. G1. This time around I actually forgot to change the box. Then the depositing nightmare starts again. Okay, Mankey. Can't afford to lose any other Pokemon. Withdraw G1. Can I click on withdraw again? Okay, I'll click on release to check the rest. So let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6. Okay, I said E instead of F. I need to keep that in mind. And 1 on that one. So the F's are F'd up. Change box. Okay. Then G1. GG, I guess. Good. No point knowing him, I guess. I don't know. I seriously don't know. If he was into nihilism, probably there wasn't a point to any of it. If this rod is good enough for me. Come on now! Let this rod be good now. It just says you're good. Are you actually any good? I think this is the most impatient I've been in any of my streams. You're making my day worthwhile though. There we go. Probably another polydab. No, here's a Goldeen, a Poisirene. Cut should do, if not too much. No, okay. Punks were a big part of veganism, and the Sex Pistols were a big part of punk, but I think a lot of punk and other bands have remained secretly vegan because how are they going to argue in their music that they're better than non-vegan brands? Well, they are better than non-vegan bands. Or something that something else should be put forward is we should gold dab. Gold dab? I didn't think of that when I thought of things to say about Goldeen. Yeah, so veganism should be a sort of like a baseline. In the same way, like, you're vegan, you just don't participate in animal abuse. You just don't participate. It is a non-action. Whatever you do after that, or like animal welfarist or animal activism or anything like that, that is an active act. But simply being vegan is a non-action. Such as like not raping. Are you a good person for not raping? Are you a good person for not being misogynistic? Veganism is simply a non-action in that regard. So, if they actually want to do something for the animals, then they should be more vocal about it. That's just like my take on it. Gold dab. Gold dab, gold dab, gold dab, gold dab. Gold dab, gold dab. Did I forget to withdraw? Seems like I forgot to withdraw. Hopefully I didn't release any Pokemon. Did I remember to change box? Yes, I did. No, I did not. I did not forget to change box. Oh, my head! I have things to fix. Come on now. No, not bicycle. What am I going to do? Toss the bicycle on the Goldeen? Or this gold dab that's been called now? My gosh. Go into that frickin' Pokeball. Why am I so impatient? Yeah, it's all positive energy, positive vibes, but next it would be no non-vegans allowed in the crew, openly bans, etc. You should have non-vegans in your friends group or in your like a colleague group and such, because you need to normalize it. G3. Yeah, throw bicycle at Goldeen. Okay, so there is a status effect on... Okay, I have definitely not withdrawn that Mankey. Did I release the Mankey? Hope I didn't release that Mankey. Although Mankey isn't as bad as Flareon. Did I do that mistake? Am I paranoid, or is there something to it? Deposit G2. Okay, deposit G2. Change box. Problem is, I cannot check this, and as soon as I change the box, it saves the game. Good. Annoying, because I can't just turn it off. So that was G3. I think it was G3. Yeah. Like, I keep reminding myself that even if people will not be persuaded by the ethical arguments, technology will take over. It'll be like lab-grown meat and whatever. Trump may raise the tax on childless. Yeah, I've heard about that. Raise tax on childless people. To some degree, I can understand the thought process, because we need somebody to take care of the children, if you see what I mean. But again, the argument against would be like, you're infringing on the rights of people who don't want to have children and try to save money on not having children. There definitely should be more done to make sure that children are well, but taxing people who don't have children, I don't know if that is the way to do it. Yeah, but could it be most vegans don't want MTV/radio level of attention? I don't know. What is this band called again? They were on the Tony Hawk games and such, playing in the background. This vegan band, they're actually like actively spreading the message. This is G4, isn't it? G4. This is not by this is all by accident. I definitely not had it because yeah. This is G4. Is that a climate meeting or something? I don't even like being filmed. I don't mind being filmed. Apparently. I've just never been afraid of cameras. Yeah, eventually technology is going to take over, because with the food system we have, it's not reliable. So there'll be a lot more like lab-grown meats and such available, and then animal products will just be phased out. That's realistically what's going to happen. G5. Let me see. No, there wasn't any more messages. I didn't see any more messaging. But I approved the message. The sixth one here. How long have I been going on for? Has it already been 3 hours? My gosh. Time flies, although I feel impatient. No, really, I feel impatient, and yet time passes like this. Too bad when I leveled up, it just gets so close to instant faint. Even without a critical hit. I think a critical hit is guaranteed fainting now. Someone leave a mess. Mess. Someone leave a mess. Okay. Let me see. So we are at G. 6. And we're going to H next. I'm marauding. It's the Marauder's Rod. Another Polyswag. You swagger, Polyswag. Next one is probably a Polydab. Don't really know how to distinguish between them, but who cares about that? Right. Let's get in there. Get that rod in there, come on. Are we talking about USB drives again? There we go. Yeah, Poisirène. H1. Cut. Feel like I'm done with status effects as soon as they're like straight into the red. We are... Okay. Didn't go in. Doesn't matter because I'm so fed up. Put that rod back in the backpack. Put that rod back. There we go. Lol. H. One. Whoa, there we go. But I already unzipped the file. Oh, too bad. Unzip the file? Ah. What kind of USB port are you going to put it in? This can be really sad. If you're Norwegian, that makes even more sense. Let's not even nibbling. I'm changing around locations a lot today. Partially because I'm just so annoyed by it at this point. Next time around, I think I'm just going to buy a Pokédoll at the game corner when I'm going to transfer things over anyway, so one Pokemon is probably easier than whatever I'm doing now. Polyswag. Anybody get an extra USB? Like 2 ports? Port 1 or port 2? Yeah, you definitely got a hard drive. Like, we can tell you got a hard drive. Definitely. That's H2. by my head. End. No diddy. There we go. As I say, I need to cut this fish open. And then poison it. Yeah. Your status effect when it's not in red. My turn to red. It did. 77 Pokeballs left, my gosh. Yeah. Unzip the file for that hard drive. But are you putting it in the USB port 1 or USB port 2? That's the question. 3. I think it's H3. Hard to keep track. There we go. It would if I were Chinese hacker. Yeah. Chinese hackers. Okay, another polygrab. That USB port just sounds so funny, man. Who knows? Can be many scary things in USB ports. Need to be very careful about like which at least like you need to be very careful about the hard drives you put into the USB port. Definitely, there can be some like really dangerous things in them. Might get some virus. Wrong emoji. Yeah. この絵文字だぜ. It's poisoned that fish. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, my nose is really itchy. H4. Yes. Just make sure that you don't put it into the wrong USB port. Homeland Security already breached by the audio industry. What a joke. Yeah. Ooh. Now that level up. It's dangerous. Getting like so dangerously close to fainting all the Goldeen. Good thing that I'm almost done with this ordeal. In Generation 2, I think they actually get experience point for catching them, so... H5? H4, H5, H5. Oh my. Motorcyclists ain't autos. No, but they can be automatic. Funny how like different names for cars turn out differently because of the same root word. Because like the automobile turned into auto in German, but in Scandinavia we're referring it to be like an automobile, you know. Strangeness of Doom. H6. No, I'll just toss a Pokeball. It's still in the 70s. Almost so done with this. Maybe not a full stream of this next time, because I might have time to move over to all the trading. 2015 Vespa Spirit Primavera 150. Don't know the reference. Age 6. I have space for one more team, I think. Till I need to change box. Technically I have space for 2 more Pokemon than 3 teams, but yeah. Polydab. Dab 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 dab. Another scooter. Item Good Rod. Good rod. If it is a good rod. Yeah, trying to make the best of life now that Trump returned to office. If he manages to turn it into a dictatorship, I doubt it, but who knows? Who knows what that man is capable of? He's probably not going to live very long, so I'm not sure how much it matters. He might die before term is over. Yeah, people talking about that we should boycott Japan because of like the situation with Paul Watson. And I've said it before, I don't really believe in like boycotting of nations, because that's a lot of people with different opinions, if you see what I mean. Okay, this blanket is a little bit too much. The Polyvag bit that good rod. No! It's dead. Why did I click on absorb? Oh yeah, because I needed more XP, yeah, that's why I am. No more HP, I mean. Oh, stupid mistake. Stupid, stupid, stupid mistake. Long time since last I did that mistake though. But here we have a Polydab again. Item. Good rod. Okay, my gosh. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to complete this ordeal today. There will be another stream when I'm doing this. There will be. That's why democracy should work. And a global democracy should work. So, in a way, his ambitions are shallow. Yeah, and that's also the thing, because we have no say in it despite how much it affects us. Oh, the United States inflicts, like, it has such a power over the entire world. It's ridiculous. I can't think of another country that can manage to like give us so much support against Russia if it's needed. We're just so vulnerable. And now we have Trump to protect us. Is he though? Is he going to protect us if we need help? Well, it all gets to show. I mean, like in this entirety, he's just flapping his gums, saying things. But like, he don't make any remarks on what he's going to do or how he's going to do anything. Come on now. Yeah, there we have a Goldeen again. Okay. I'm fed up with the world. Not the first time though. Let me just toss the balls. Definitely, okay. As an idealist, I feel I have a say in how it affects me because I'm constantly starving for an idealistic utopia. So that's what I can always contrast the precedent to until I can compromise the definition. Okay. Where was I? Am I done with the H? I then. I. I won. I won! Anarchist. Overshadow this a little bit. It's just how one perceive it. Yeah, it's really. I think it's really difficult to really define anarchy. Because many people have different ideas about what it should be. Like having an anarchistic mindset is different from like wanting like an anarchistic revolution. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is all fine. The world is fine. Let's please live in denial. Oh. There comes a time when we hear a sacred call. Yeah, Trump doesn't believe in that, does he? He doesn't. He doesn't freaking believe in that. Raise taxes for people without children. Okay. Well, it's kind of a revolution of undercurrents for what people need to lose as goals. Wealth, fame. Well, anarchism is... was it... I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I did there. No, anarchism is facing a few issues. And although it seems to be on the opposite scale of communism, they sort of meet each other on like a circular like political spectrum. Because the ideas are very similar. And communism hasn't worked. Anarchism is just communism without any ruling. And neither has seemed to work ever. Like, we used to have anarchism in the world. That was before society really fluctuated and started to function. And I feel as we cannot trust people enough for that to work, honestly. Well, it's good. Okay, no, it's the same. Cut, please don't faint. Good. Not sure what I did last time. There's 71 Pokeballs. Go on. Okay, I have 70 Pokeballs left. I'm not buying more. Come on! I know I don't have status effects, but come on, that was 2 Pokeballs. There we go. That's I2. 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 You can say, can you go self-sufficient and waste fire? Great. Anarchy works, and by then you are in a great ecosystem. Well, you can say nature works in that sense. But again, there's just so many goods to society. I know, like, some has like tried anarchy in like a smaller scale and just ends up like the house look like a complete mess and such. No, I just don't trust people enough. I might have trust issues, but like, that's how I see it. Another poissirène. So close to fainting. I'm almost back at as many Pokeballs as I started with today. Was it like 57 or something? I3. I3. And then we're going to another poissirène. And then we're using cut. That's freaking close to fainting. You can't have another level up for sure. And that's I4. that's a Goldeen, if I ever seen one. Man, I'll cut it open. Okay, it's in the red, I'll just toss Pokeballs. Okay, the screen is turning off in about 15 minutes, so I need to click on the remote. There we go. I just touched Pokeball. 66 Pokeballs left. There we go. Yes. I5. I5. I5 to that. I5. Can you take an I5? Yeah. Poly drag. Poissy Ren. There's a Poissy Ren. Okay, it needs status effects. Not necessarily need to, but yeah. It's about increasing the likelihood of getting it. 65 Pokeballs. There we go. I6. Tediousness of doom. Still not. Yeah, I need that dab. Keep those dabs going. I really need the dabbable support. Yeah, the reason why I feel a little tired is most likely because of the medication that I've taken, but the annoyance is what really keeps me down. Starting to get like increasingly annoyed by catching Goldeen all day. Next stream will be the last time I fish for Goldeen. No kidding. Not doing this again. Wait. Emotional support dab, yeah. I wasn't even excited for starting the stream today, but it seems like I've gotten the attention I deserve today. Ooh, that's so close. Ah, what if I level up one more time? It's like, no way. It's not even critical hit, and it's like so close to fainting. I forgot to change the box, didn't I? J1. We need to go and check this stuff. I'm getting Goldeen, I shouldn't complain. Birusupishi. Let me see. Click on release but don't actually release. Okay. Okay. Got you. Deposit Mankey because that's the safest. Withdraw J1. The vegan fisher, yeah. Yeah. And then change the box. I just need to remember to change back and pick up and then change to box 8 again. Oh my gosh, my shoulder was a little dislocated. Okay, there we go. And then deposit J1. Change back into box number, was it 5? No, number 9. And then withdraw Mankey, and then I need to change it back to box 8. There we go. Not tedious at all. Man, that shoulder needs some WD-40. I have hypermobility, so that things get dislocated happens quite often. You often see like I'm cracking my joints, it's because they're hurting. I'm sure you could see that I just took the shoulder out, or I took the arm out of the shoulder. Doesn't get better by the years. Come on now. A good rod, if I've ever seen one. There we go. And that's a Goldeen, if I've ever seen one. Or a Goldab. Well, that sounds more like Golbat. Goldab? But nothing beats Goldeen's French name. Poisirène. It's just so beautiful. Okay, I hope that isn't painful. No, while it's just dislocated, it feels a little funny. For the most part, it's fine. There we go. Goldeen was caught. That's I2. I2, that's like me too. I2. Fresh produce / have a great deuce, I think. Oh wow, lol. Yeah. 62 Pokeballs left. I'm just looking forward to it being done with. I might not even finish. A nice smooth deuce. Oh, is that a deuce? Okay. I don't recognize all these slangs. Being like bombarded with American slangs. Another Goldeen. Another possibility. Heck. Come on. Cut that fish open. See, item, Pokeball, toss. Wow. It's remarkable how many people are tuning in despite this being like the most boring little thing, but we make it fun. I3. Good rod. But is it any good? That rhyme was just under everyone's nose. And okay, that was a nice smooth. Oh, okay, I got you. If it was under everyone's nose, then it would smell really bad, though. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, it went from a vegan chat to some rather sensitive joke. Yeah, I could be. I mean, veganism is the next logical step in our moral evolution. The last really big one was slavery. It it was like on the same level of like accepted in society. And all of a sudden some weirdos came about and tried to make it into like a moral problem. I'm a vegan going platinum. Yeah. Odehan's I thought it was brass, but Odehan's engagement ring is partially in platinum. I thought it was brass, but it was platinum. What a mistake. Here we go. Another polyswag. Well, that was a poly drag. If it's on another one, we were having a poly lag. Come on. No, okay. We have a Goldeen. That's what I need. I need all them Goldeens. It's good. No, just not Pokeball. Ugh. Yes. I4 that. I should I'm sure you should. $60 Pokeballs left. Oh. Polyfab. Having too much poly lag. What a poly drag. Is it another poly dad now? It's a poly dad. Elderly polyamorous man with a lot of young girlfriends. Poly dad. Polyfab. Yeah, I'm sure a poly dad wouldn't need to polyfab so much. Oh, really? Okay. Fresh produce. Having great news. My kill put ya in a news. Okay. Skills. Okay. My 60 balls. I still have balls, people. Yes. J. Have I added I on more than I need? J5? I don't know anymore. This is gonna be so confusing if I'm like Chewbacca, yeah. I'll have to check this mess. Not in the mart, in the Pokemon Center, of course. There's not like any name. Let's click on the release. Okay. Well, I and J used to be the same letter in Latin. So it should be fine, eh? This is so bad. I swapped to I, although I've done all the I's. Oof. My god. My gosh. Heavy thrills with the skills. Milton Mills. Ugh. I'm on drugs. Prescribed drugs. Oh, another polydad. I so impatient? Can't help but to think that tomorrow will be more of this, although it's the last of this. You know what, I'm fed up. No, just toss a Pokeball. I know, but... yeah, there we go. J6. Nobody else is keeping track of this, so... that's so many eyes that are gonna have to be traded for eyes. JK. And the K should be. K are vitamins as well. There we go. Good rod. I'm not feeling well. There we go, okay. The bait is on. Cut that fish open! And we're back to the amount of Pokeballs I started with today. That's good. Making the session tomorrow a little shorter. K1. Vitamin K1. For some reason I didn't go to bed till really late yesterday. But for the most part it's the medication. Oh. Rod. Goldeen for president. Tommy Chung, time of bongs doesn't work as well as the perks. Poly Black. I'm just so close to have fished up all the Goldeen that I need. I'm not sure what I need, but what I've planned for, or something like that. I'm soon out of the money. Well, I'm out of the money, but I'm soon out of the Pokeballs. I'm not out of all of the money just for like safety reasons, but yeah. My ear openings keep being itchy, so that's, yeah. Cannot go to the doctor because they're just telling me to wait for longer. So then the solution is to just wait a few months and say, okay, I had this for months, and then they can't ignore it. back to the grind. Right, guard. Polyswag. Good rod. Yes. I'm still a K1, ain't I? Now that is a lot of polydads. Ice cold water. I don't need blotter. Just tell it like it is. Okay. All the rhymes. Have to do what?
Babysit.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so...
I won't be going on for too long then.
No, I would like it to be finished at 4.
At 4?
Yeah, it's half an hour.
Okay. Yeah. Cat in the box. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many as possible so that I don't have to do this for too long tomorrow. But if I get done early, then I'll start trading. Oh, the darn trading. Oh. Trading, that's painful. No! So many polywag. Good rod. Can it get gooder than good? Good. Goldeen. Poissy, reine. I finally find one as a critical hit. I almost emptied the ocean of Goldeen, so it's not weird that there ain't any left. I'm not sure if this is too silly or stupid, but that's what I'm doing. Do you notice cold water give you migraine? I haven't seen any correlation.
We don't drink that cold water either.
Okay, we don't drink that cold water, okay. I kinda quit alcohol, so no. Yeah, I just never started with the ethanol. Okay, and now K2, finally. That was a long one. Goldeen are soon extinct. Yeah, it's overfishing. That was like the first stream that I did this was named Overfishing. I was saying ice cold water for percolator chokes. Okay. No idea. So many foreign words for me. Poisirene. I think we are at about like over 200 Goldeen so far. I think that's where we are at. Percolator, something like that. We must be at somewhere around like 200 Goldeen. I must have I know that I transferred more than 100 last time. K3. K3. End. Come on now. As soon as I get the Kanto starters evolved in Pokemon Gold, I'll send them over to Pokemon Silver. I'm not sure how close I'm gonna get to have them evolved, but yeah. I'm getting addicted to processed vegan food. Yeah, food addiction is a real thing. I'm just addicted to life. Yeah, I started caring about like getting too high rate of catching them. I just toss Pokeballs now. Well, after one hit of cut, that is. There we go. K4. K4, okay. I hope to get 6 of it before I end the stream. Might not have time for it. Depends. If I keep being as unlucky as I've been now for some time, then that might be the case. I'm missing meals due to waking up late though. That's a funny one. Skipping breakfast just because you sleep for too long. These flies. One cut and one ball. $53 Pokeballs, that's good. Oh my. Well, I can't complain because that's less to do tomorrow. It's not what I thought when I did the other streams of this. K5. K5. Ah, my nose. Let me see. F. That's K5. And one more today, and that's it. I hope. 51 Pokeballs left. If I'm left with just 50 Pokeballs tomorrow, that's good. These flies are getting increasingly aggressive. Polybag. Getting all this polybag all the way. Run. Let me go. Please. This rod should be good. Come on now. Poly vegan. I wonder why that one hadn't come earlier. There we go. Okay. Is this a poly vegan? No, it's a Goldeen. Not my lover. But might be mine. Let me see. Cut it and then just toss Pokeball. Okay. Okay. And then that's J. No, K. K6. Now, I've been so stressed this entire... Not stressed, but I've been so impatient this entire stream. But I gotta say, thank you so much for the engagement today. That was really well. But the really bad news about Trump returning to office and stuff was like really good having people to chat with. Yeah, so next time we're finishing up this fishing. And might be time to transfer many of them to Crystal. Thanks for stream. I might play Crystal tomorrow at 2 times speed mod if I happen to be awake, and then dab. Yeah, this is the most tedious thing that I've done in a Pokemon game ever, actually. Yeah, I never had patience for like shiny hunting and such, but this is tedious, but I'm getting the money that I need or think I need. And it's all gonna be good and fun, and tomorrow, hopefully, this all will go well. Time to take the stream to dry land. Yeah, okay, thank you all for watching, and see you tomorrow! Dee dee dee.